And I want to say welcome to all the folks at home watching on Race on Texas. We're glad you're on board with us here at Kennedale Speedway Park tonight. Our first Mac Hike Ford factory stock heat race coming up the chute. From our side, this will be the 84, Kenny McGar, and to his outside 13K, Kelsey Neubauer. In row 2, 8H, Rowdy Hull, and 55D, Terry Dumas. In row 3, 96, Trey Smitherman. Trey be driving that 74. And to his outside, 84L, Stephen Lewinko. In row 4, 11W, Calvin Williams, and 4, AJ Gardner. And in row 5, 13C, Cody Schultz. Our flagman David Sisk showing the field one time this time. 8 laps the scheduled distance on these heat races. '84 Kenny McGar, 13K, Kelsey Neubauer bringing them to the green. And our first Mac Hike Ford factory stock heat race. And we got a no start. And David, not liking what he saw, we'll line them up, try it again with this for first row. If they can't get it right, we'll move them back, move the second row up, try it with them. Green flag waves, run away. Side by side into one they go. It's the 84 Kenny McGar going to lead them out of turn 2. 13K Kelsey Neubauer battling with that 8H of Rowdy Hull for the second spot. With one lap in the books, it's 84 Kenny McGar. You're leading out of turn 2 over the 8H of Rowdy Hull. Then it's a battle between the 74 Trey Smitherman and the 13K Kelsey Neubauer for the third spot. '74 Trey Smitherman up in the third spot. Going to look for more out of turn 2. Kenny McGar still your leader in the 84. Smitherman up underneath the 8H of Hull, trying to make a run down the back straightaway to take that second spot away. Oh, he's out of shape, loses ground. 55D, Terry Dumas up in the third spot. Out front still the 84, Kenny McGar, your leader out of turn 2. '11W, Calvin Williams up in the fourth spot, looking for more as they go into turn 3. He's on the outside of the 55D, Terry Dumas, and the 74, Trey Smitherman. 2 to go. One more time around for the 84, Kenny McGar, as he's got company with the 8H Rowdy Hull. All underneath McGar out of turn 2. He's got the lead halfway down the back straightaway. At the flag, your winner, Rowdy Hull in the 8H. Rowdy Hull, your winner in the 8H. Second goes the 84, Kenny McGar. And third, 74, Trey Smitherman.
Mac Hike Ford, heat race number 2 for the factory stocks coming out of the Speedway. Your front row, the 33D, Dylan Moss. And outside him, the 53, Leon McBee. Second row inside, the 51R, Ricky Shepard. And 16B, Robert Barber. Third row inside, the R12 of Ryan Powers. And 8R, Jimmy Rollins. Fourth row inside, the 05 of Randy Buttery. And 7 of Ricky Sessions. And riding outfield, the 71 of Floyd Gunn. Lineup's good. Going to go green next time around. Caution lights out. Green flags up in the air. Heat race number 2 is underway. .33D Dylan Moss, your leader down the back straightaway. Dylan Moss in the 33D, lead laps number 1. 53 Leon McBee in the second spot. 16B Robert Barber in third. Getting pressured by the 51R Shepard. It's going to be Barber with the advantage. Still out front, your leader 33D Dylan Moss. Here comes the 53 of Leon McBee, but he's going to lose ground to the 33D of Dylan Moss. R12 Ryan Powers starting to make his move to the front. He's going to take over that third spot out of turn number 4. He's got his sights set on the second place car. He's going to get second down the back straightaway. Ryan Powers up to second. Out front, still your leader, the 33D of Dylan Moss, but he's about to have company with the R12 of Ryan Powers. As they go out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Battle for the lead heating up between the R12 of Ryan Powers, 33D Dylan Moss, as we got 2 laps to go this time by. In the third spot, the 05 Randy Buttery. Ricky Sessions hard into the outside wall down the back straightaway. White flag one more time around, but we got caution on the Speedway. Caution on the Speedway for the 7 of Ricky Sessions. And going to throw the checker on this race. So taking the win, the 33D of Dylan Moss. Mac Hack Ford factory stock heat race number 3 coming out on the Speedway. 62C Cole Cantrell. And outside him, the 72 of Donald Johnson. Second row inside, 51H of Lance Hansen Jr. And outside him, 61 Brett McMillan. Third row inside, the 494 of Dylan Kidwell. And 04 Cameron Cook. Fourth row, 51 Ruben Bouchard. And 13 Boone Evans. Looks like the 62 Sia Cole Cantrell is going to go to the rear of the field, so we're going to move the inside row straight up. It's going to put the 51H of Lance Hansen Jr. on the pole. So lineup's good. Going to go green this next time around. And not going to go this time. We got track officials still on the Speedway picking up debris. Caution, lights out. Green flag, we're underway. (51H) Lance Hansen Jr., your leader down to turns 3 and 4. He's going to lead lap number 1. The 72 of Donald Johnson in the second spot. There's the big body, the 04 Cameron Cook in third. Donald Johnson loses it. Gets a little help to keep it straight. He's going to lose several positions. Up to third, the 61 of Brett McMillan. 04 Cameron Cook trying to put pressure on the 51H. He's going to take the lead down the front straightaway. Your new leader, the 04 Cameron Cook. In the second spot, 51H, Lance Hansen Jr. Then 61, Brett McMillan, your top 3. Battle for second, starting to heat up. McMillan looking underneath the 51H. He's going to take that spot out of turn number 2. Problems with the 51H. Smoke coming out front. We got 2 laps to go this time by. Caution on the Speedway. 494 Dylan Kidwell around in turn number 1. 6 laps complete. Lineup's good. Green flag. We're back underway. Oh, 04 Cameron Cook leads them down the back straightaway. He's coming to the white flag. One more time around for the 04 Cameron Cook. Out of 4. Taking the win, the 04 Cameron Cook. And second, 51, Ruben Bassard. And third, 61, Brett McMillan.
Our first Bandits Outlaw Sprint Series heat race coming up the chute. 74E will be Claude Estes. The 1, Justin Zimmerman. 78, Corby Sherb. 18S, Austin Smith. 35K, Dylan McCann. 72, Colby Estes. 22, Lucas Sherb. 68, Logan Sherb. 25C, Chase Brewer. 48, Nathan Moore. 8 laps of scheduled distance on this Bandits Outlaw Sprint Series heat race. And it looks like 74E of Claude Estes with problems over in turn 4. And Claude letting our crew know there is debris on the track. '74E, Claude Estes sets the pace on this one with the 1, Justin Zimmerman to his outside. In row 2, 22, Lucas Sherb and 68, Logan Sherb. In row 3, 18S, Austin Smith and 25C, Chase Brewer. In row 4, 72, Colby Estes and 35K, Dylan McCann. In row 5, 78, Corby Sherb and 48, Nathan Moore. Green flag waves, run away. 74E Claude Estes with the advantage out of turn 2, but on the move quick. The one of Justice Zimmerman going to be back under him in turn 3. Estes continues to lead out of turn 4 down the front straightaway. With 1 lap in the books, it's 74E Claude Estes, your leader over the 1, Justice Zimmerman, and 22 Lucas Sherb, your top 3. '74E Claude Estes, your leader over in turn 3 over the 1 of Zimmerman and the 22 of Sherb. 25C Chase Brewer up in the 4th spot. Estes continues to lead down the front straightaway into turn 1. Running order and change 1. Justice Zimmerman 2nd, 3rd, 22 Lucas Sherb. Two to go this time by. One more time around for the 74E of Claude Estes. Oh, we got caution on the Speedway. One around here in turn 1. That'll be the 68 of Logan Sherb setting sideways here in turn 1, bringing the caution out. '74E Claude Estes, your leader over the 1, Justin Zimmerman. That is 22 Lucas Sherb, 25C Chase Brewer, 72 Colby Estes, 35K Dylan McCann, 48 Nathan Moore, 78 Corby Sherb, and 68 Logan Sherb, all in tow. Caution lights going out. We're back underway. One more time around for the 74E of Claude Estes. Cruising out of 4 on the front straightaway at the flag. Your winner, Claude Estes in the 74E. Claude Estes, your winner in the 74E. So goes the 1, Justin Zimmerman, and 3rd, 25C, Chase Brewer. Our second Bandits Outlaw Sprint Series heat race coming up the chute. The 99X, Dalton Stevens. 3Z, Wyatt Howard. The 4, Austin Mundy. 20, Chad Wilson. 5R, John Ricketts. 74, DJ Estes. 87, Briley Stone. 72P, Gary Floyd. 13M, Chance McCrary. $9, Kyle Clark. Our second heat race lines up like this. 99X Dalton Stevens sets the pace for the 3Z. Wyatt Howard to his outside. Row 2, 5R John Ricketson, 72P Gary Floyd. In row 3, 13M Chance McCrary and 4 Austin Mundy. In row 4, $9 Kyle Clark and 20 Chad Wilson. In row 5, 74 DJ Estes and 87 Briley Stone. Green flag waves. 99, Dalton Stevens going to lead him out of turn 2. Followed by the 5R, John Ricketson. It'll be the 13M, Chance McCrary, your top 3 into 3. With one lap in the books, it's 99. Dalton Stevens, your leader down the front straightaway over the 5R. John Ricketts and the 13. Oh, we're going to have caution as the 3Z could not get clear here of the front straightaway. Wyatt Howard and the 3Z bringing the caution out after he got to the outside wall in turn 4. Lineup's good. 99X Dalton Stevens, your leader, looks for the green flag right here. Stevens going to lead him out of turn 2. 5R Ricketts with a good run. He's up on the back bumpers. They're going to turn 3. Ricketts looking on that low line. Slides up, loses ground. Stevens, your leader down the front straightaway. 99X Dalton Stevens, your leader over turn 3 over the 5R of John Ricketson, 13M of Chance McCrary, but he's got company. Here comes the 20 of Chad Wilson up to the third spot, pulling the slide job. McCrary comes back, crosses over. One over hard over in turn 2. That's the 74 DJ Estes. DJ out of the car. Y'all give him a big hand. All right, kids, next week, boxcar races. Kids' boxcar races right here next Saturday night. Get your boxes ready, bring them out. Come on down and have some fun. And mark your calendars, coming up on April 16th, Demo Derby. That's right, a Demo Derby right here on April 16th. Everybody fired back off. 99X Dalton Stevens is your leader. 5R John Ricketts in the second spot, third. 13M Chance McCrary. Then it's 20 Chad Wilson, 4 Austin Mundy, $9 Kyle Clark, 72P Gary Floyd, and 87 Briley Stone. Three laps down, 5 to go. 99X Dalton Stevens, your leader, looking for the green flag next time around. McCray with a good run. He's got the lead off into turn 1. Stevens going to come back on the inside, taking the lead out of turn 2. 5R Ricketts back to the second spot. Stevens continues to lead out of turn 2 over the 5R. Ricketts to 13M McCray holding on to third. He's got company with the 9 of Kyle Clark. 20 Chad Wilson up in the mix as well. Stevens putting distance over the guards as they go down the back straightaway. Ricketts about a half a straightaway behind. 2 to go this time by. One more time around for the 99X of Dalton Stevens. Out of turn 4, on the front straightaway at the flag. Your winner, Dalton Stevens in the 99X. Dalton Stevens, your winner in the 99X. Second goes the 5R, John Ricketts, and third, 9, Kyle Clark. Our third and final Bandits Outlaw Sprint Series heat race coming up the chute. 82C, Christian Kennison. 82S, Austin Saunders. 91, Michael Day. 1N, Blake Mallory. 21K, Kobe Simpson. 33, Michael Merrill. 82, Joshua Hanna. 80, Josh Hawkins. 23, Junior Jenkins. This will be our third and final Bandit Outlaw Sprint Series heat race. '82C, Christian Kennison sets the pace on this one with the '82S Austin Saunders to his outside. In row 2, 91, Michael Day, and 23, Junior Jenkins. In row 3, 21K, Kobe Simpson, and 82, Joshua Hanna. In row 4, 1N, Blake Mallory, and 80, Josh Hawkins. In row 5, 33, Michael Merrill. Looks like the 23 of Junior Jenkins has elected to go to the rear of the field. Here we go. 82C, Christian Kennison going to lead him out of turn 2, followed by the 91 of Michael Day. Then it'll be the 82S Austin Saunders at your top 3 to 3. Boy, zinging it in there on the high line. The 91 Michael Day with the lead out of turn 4, but we got 2 around over in turn 3. One of them keeps moving, one of them stalls. That'll be the 1N of Blake Mallory facing the wrong way in turn 3, bringing the caution out. And we will have a complete restart with no laps completed. Again, the 82C, Christian Kennison setting the pace for the 82S, Austin Saunders to the outside. We'll try it again. Caution, lights out. Green flag waves. We'll try it again. 82C, Christian Kennedale going to lead him out of turn 2 once again. 91, Michael Day in that second spot, battling with the 82S of Austin Saunders. Saunders going to take that spot out of turn 4. He's got the lead halfway down the front straightaway. 82S Austin Saunders, your leader down the back straightaway over the 82C of Christian Kennedale and the 91 of Michael Day. The 91 of Michael Day in the second spot. Back to third, 82C, Christian Kennedale. '82S Austin Saunders, your leader in turn 1 over the 91 of Michael Day. Then it'll be the 82 of Joshua. Oh, got one coming to a rest in the middle of turns 3 and 4. That'll be the 1N of Blake Mallory. '82S Austin Saunders, your leader over the 91 Michael Day, and 82 Joshua Hanna, your top 3. There's 82C Christian Kennedale, 21K Kobe Simpson, 80 Josh Hawkins, and 33 Michael Merrill. Caution, lights out.
Where's the speed?
We're back underway. Saunders going to lead him out of turn 2. It's a battle between the 91 of Day and the 82 of Hanna for that third spot. Oh, Saunders backing it in. Oh, he's out of shape out of 4. 91 Michael Day, your new leader in turn 1. Day going to lead him out of turn 2 over the 82 of Saunders and the 82 of Hanna, your top 3. 2 to go this time by. One more time around for the 91 of Michael Day. On to the front straightaway and at the flag. Your winner, Michael Day in the 91. Michael Day, your winner in the 91. Second goes the 82S, Austin Saunders. And third, 82, Joshua Hanna. Our first Lanky Speed Shop Sport Compact Heat Race coming up onto the Speedway. Front side is be the 94F Johnny Clark, and to the outside 413 Cody Smith. In row 2, 11W Michael Williams and J316 Brian Newcomer. In row 3, 5X Cody Foster and 4 Randy Martin. In row 4, 491 William Crease. In the 94F, Johnny Clark set the pace, 4:13. Cody Smith to his outside in our first Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact Heat race. Green flag waves, run away. The 4:13 to Cody Smith, going to lead him into 1. 5X. Cody Foster in the second spot. 11W. Michael Williams battling with a 4 over Randy Martin. It's Martin in the third spot into turn 3. 5X Cody Foster taking the lead. With 1 lap in the books, it's 5X Cody Foster, your leader out of turn 2, followed by the 4 Randy Martin. 11W Michael Williams for the third spot. The 4 Martin with a good run, going to take a peek under the 5X of Foster for the lead in turn 3. Randy Martin, your new leader out of turn 4. .491, William Crease up in the third spot into turn 1. Randy Martin in the 4, your leader halfway down the back straightaway over the 5X of Cody Foster and the 491 of William Crease. Two to go. Your leader looks at the white flag, this time by. At the flag, your winner, Randy Martin in the 4. Randy Martin, your winner in the 4. So goes the 5X, Cody Foster, and third, 491, William Crease. Our second Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact Heat race coming up the chute. From our side, this will be the 7D, Donovan Moorhead into the outside 73, Thomas Elliott to third. In row 2, 66B, Kevin Boyd, and 23, Wyatt Jones. In row 3, 67L, Sean Leisure, and 78D, Dustin Lemaster. In row 4, 3E, Elizabeth Everman. $70 out of a Moorhead set the pace. 73, Thomas Elliott the third to the outside. Davis Hiskell looking them over. Here we go. 23, Wyatt Jones going to be your leader out of turn 2, followed by the 78D of Dustin LeMaster. '67L Sean Leisure up to third out of turn 4. '23, Wyatt Jones, your leader down the back straightaway over the 67L of Sean Leisure and the 78D of Dustin LeMaster. 66B, Kevin Boyd in the 4th spot, trying to make his way back up in the top 3. Does so out of turn 4. '67L Sean Leisure putting pressure on the 23 of Wyatt Jones for the lead. '67L Sean Leisure, your new leader out of turn 2. '67L Sean Leisure, your leader through 3 and 4 over the 23 of Wyatt Jones. 66B Kevin Boyd in the 3rd spot. Oh, you picked a fine time to leave me, Loose Will. And it's going to go right there to the fire truck, right on by it, and hit somebody's Ford truck. Maybe, it'll go on by it too. '73, Thomas Elliott losing a tire and wheel, I'm assuming, off the right front. '67L Sean Leisure is your leader over the 23 of Wyatt Jones, and it's '66B Kevin Boyd. That's your top 3. 4 laps down, 4 to go. Caution lights out. 67L Sean Leisure back on the gas. 67L, Sean Leisure, your leader over the 66B of Kevin Boyd and 23 Wyatt Jones. We'll have 2 to go this time by. Your leader looks at the white flag this time by. On to the front straightaway and at the flag, your winner, Sean Leisure in the 67L. Sean Leisure, your winner in the 67L. Second goes the 66B, Kevin Boyd. And third, 23, Wyatt Jones. Our third and final Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact Heat race coming up the chute. From our side, this will be the 3X of James Moorhead, and to the outside, 8L, Lindsay LeMaster. In row 2, 12, Marissa Spadaro, and 1, Chase Martin. In row 3, T34, Michael Trammell, and 255, Kyle Sell. Three X, James Moorhead set the pace. 8L, Lindsay LeMaster to the outside. We got a no start. And we'll try it again with the 3X of James Moorhead and the 8L, Lindsay LeMaster. See if they can get it right this time. If not, we'll move the 12 of Marissa Spadaro and the 1 of Chase Martin up to the front. Try it with them. Green flag waves. We're underway. Woo, the 1 of Chase Martin like he was shot out of a cannon. Going to take him off into turn 1, lead him out of turn 2. 255, Kyle Sell in the second spot. And third, T34, Michael Trammell. Chase Martin, your leader in the 1, working his way through 3 and 4. Back off onto the front straightaway over the 255 of Kyle Sell and the T34 of Michael Trammell. The T34, Michael Trammell, last week's feature winner. Running order unchanged. This one, Chase Martin, your leader off on the front straightaway over the 255 of Kyle Sell and the T34 of Michael Trammell. Two to go. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Chase Martin in the 1. Chase Martin, your winner in the 1. Second goes the T34, Michael Trammell. And third, 255, Kyle Sell.
Hodges Auto Sale, IMCA Stock Car Heat Race number 1 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the exit 13 of Mark Goldstein, and outside him, the 98 of Mike Heckeneth. Second row inside, the 116 of Damon Hammond and 00 Justin Bruce. Third row inside, the 165 of Eric Miles and the 11 of Cameron Cook. Fourth row inside, the 5-star Brandon Taylor and 127 of Glenn Hibbard. And rounding out the field, the 64 of Brad Ekstrom. First of 3 Hodges Auto Sale IMCA Stock Car Heat Races. $27 cars entered in tonight for the IMCA Stock Cars. Letting them roll in the top side of the racetrack. We'll do that for a couple laps. We'll get them lined back up, and we'll start this heat race number 1. I'm going to double them up, get them lined up so we can go green. X13 Mark Goldstein and 98 Mike Heckeneth, your front row. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this time. 8 laps to scheduled distance. So caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. X13, Mark Goldstein, your leader out of turn number 2. He's going to lose the lead out of turn number 4. Lead lap number 1, the 116 of Damon Hammond. In second place, 165 Eric Miles, 5-star Brandon Taylor. It's going to be your top 3 as they go down the back straightaway. Oh, around goes the 127 of Glenn Hibbard. Makes hard contact with the 98 of Mike Hickeness. Caution on the Speedway. Caution on the Speedway. Lineup's good. Going to go green this next time. 2 laps complete.
2 laps complete, David. 2.
Green flag. We're back underway. Damon Hammond in the 116, your leader down to turns 3 and 4. Followed by the 5-star Brandon Taylor. Behind him, the 165 of Eric Miles, getting pressured by the 11 of Cameron Cook. But out front, your leader, the 116, Damon Hammond. Cook still working on that outside, trying to get around the 165 of Eric Miles. That is for position. Cook trying to get a good run out of 2 down the back straightaway. Good battle for the lead up front. Hammond is going to hold him off down the front straightaway down to turn number 1. Cameron Cook up to the 3rd spot. So we got 2 laps to go this time by. Damon Hammond, your leader, followed by the 5-star Brandon Taylor, the 11 Cameron Cook. That's your top 3 as they go down to turn number 3. One more time around for the 116 of Damon Hammond. Out of 4, taking the win, the 116, Damon Hammond. Second, 5-star Brandon Taylor. And third, the 11 of Cameron Cook. Hottie's Auto Sale IMCA Stock Car Heat Race number 2 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 33 of Sam Spadero Jr. and the 3 of Sam Spadero. Second row inside, the 09 of Demetrius Carter and 29 Jack Bransom. Third row inside, 5H Lance Hanson Jr. and 28 Jarrett Bransom. Fourth row inside, the 4JR of Boone Evans and 2X Brandon Palmer. And rounding out the field, the 416 of Chase Neal. And the 29 of Jack Branson coming down the chute. We'll get him lined up in his spot, and we'll go green. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this next time around. Got a father and son front row. And problems with the 29 of Jack Branson as he pulls off the raceway as the caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. Good battle up front between the 09 and Demetrius Carter. He's going to grab the lead out of turn number 4. Lead lap number 1 is the 09 and Demetrius Carter. And second, 33, Sam Spiro Jr. in the second spot. That's the 28 of Jarrett Branson. That's your top 3. Good battle for the 4th spot. But out front, still your leader, the 09 of Demetrius Carter. The 5H of Lance Hansen Jr. trying to take away that 3rd spot from the 28 of Jarrett Branson as they go into turns 3 and 4. Hansen working that low line. He's going to grab it. He's going to grab that 2nd spot. Why is that it? The 5H of Lance Hansen Jr. on the move. Jarrett Branson in the 28 looking underneath the 33 of Spadero. He's going to grab that 3rd spot. But out front, still your leader, the 09 of Demetrius Carter. Got him 3 wide there in turn number 4. It's Carter, Hansen, and Branson, your top 3 as we got 2 laps to go this time by. One more time around for the 09 of Demetrius Carter. Out of 4, taking the win, the 09 of Demetrius Carter. Second, 5H Lance Hansen Jr. And third, 28 Jarrett Branson. Third and final heat race for the Hodges AutoZone IMCA stock cars coming out of the Speedway. Your front row, the 55, Dylan Sevum. And outside him, 59, Gary Neighbors. Second row inside, 95, Clint Neighbors. And 83, Daryl Campbell. Third row inside, the 6C of Caleb Crenshaw. And P74, Ryan Powers. Fourth row inside, 54, Chance Hull. And 25, Craig Moss. And rounding out the field, the 9 of Jason Batt. And of course, that car on the rear of the field looks familiar. That Kirk Martin's old car, driven by his good friend Jason Batt. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this time. It's the caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. Dylan Seville in the 55, your leader down to turn number 3, getting pressure on the outside by the 59 of Neighbors. Neighbors working that outside line. Drag race down the front straightaway. It's going to be Seville in the 55, your leader. Good battle up front for the lead. Then they're side by side behind them. Great race early on in heat race number 3. We keep an eye on the 6C of Caleb Crenshaw. He's going to grab the lead down to turn number 1. Caleb Crenshaw, your leader, followed by the 9 of Jason Batt. Caleb Crenshaw in the 6C, your leader, followed by the 9 of Jason Batt. Then the P74 of Ryan Powers. That's your top 3. Around goes the 55. And turn 4. Bringing out the caution. Caution on the Speedway. Six-seed Caleb Crenshaw, your leader. It's caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. Battle for the second spot between the 9 of Jason Batt and the P74 Ryan Powers. As we got 2 laps to go this time by. Caleb Crenshaw in the 6C leads them down to turn number 1. Batt in second, Powers in third. Powers with a good run down the back straightaway. Crenshaw taking the white flag one more time around for the 6C of Caleb Crenshaw. Out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 6C of Caleb Crenshaw. And second, the 9 of Jason Batt. And third, the P74 of Ryan Powers. Mike Fieri Photography, IMCA Modified Heat Race number 1 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 7 of Steve Askew, and outside him the 118 of Cameron Wilson. Second row inside, the 24 of Jacob Church and the 110 of Casey Brunson. Third row inside, the 60 of William Gould and C24 of Chris Locke. Fourth row inside, the 87 of Jimmy Littlejohn and the 12 of Bailey Dosser. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this time. Caution lights out. Green flag. Heat race number 1 is underway. .110 Casey Brunson. The 118 Cameron Wilson. Back and forth battle up front, but it's going to be Wilson lead lap number 1. Casey Brunson in the 110 in second. 24 Jacob Church in third. But Cameron Wilson in the 118, your leader down the front straightaway. Good battle for second between the 24 Jacob Church on the outside. 110 Casey Brunson on the bottom. Side by side out of turn number 2. Good battle for the second spot. We got a car around in turn number 1. Caution on the speedway for the C24 of Chris Locke. Two laps complete. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. And 118 Cameron Wilson, your leader, getting pressure by the 110 of Casey Brunson. Brunson working that bottom side. Here comes the 60 of William Gould. Gould with a good run out of turn number 2. But it's going to be Wilson, your leader, down the front straightaway down to turn number 1. Trying to hold off the 110 of Casey Brunson. Top 3 cars breaking away from the rest of the field. It's 3 wide out of turn number 4. Your new leader, the 60 of William Gould. William Gould, your leader, followed by the 110 of Casey Brunson, the 118 Cameron Wilson. That's your top 3. As we got 2 laps to go this time by. $60 of William Gould, your leader, down to turn number 3, followed by the 110 Casey Brunson, 118. Cameron Wilson getting pressure by the 24 Jacob Church. 1 lap to go this time by. Jacob Church in the 24 up to the 3rd spot. Out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 60 of William Gould. And second, the 110 of Casey Brunson. And third, the 24 of Jacob Church. Photos by Mike Fieri, heat race number 2 for the IMCA Modifieds coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 135L of Chris Lutmer. And outside him, the 42 of Bo Collins. Second row inside, the 8J of John White and the 50 of Matt Gilliam. Third row inside, that 94 of Chris Morris and the A76 of Wayne Holland. And running out the field, the 03 of Mike Hadcock. At 54T of Matthew Day belongs in heat race number 3. Got the 54T in the infield. So the lineup's good. Gonna go green right here as the caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway as we got them 3 wide down the front straightaway to turn number 1. Bo Collins on the 42 is going to lead them down the back straightaway. Here comes the 8J of John White. He's going to lead lap number 1. The 8J of John White, your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the 42 of Bo Collins. A good battle for third between 94 of Chris Morris, the 135L Chris Lutmer. It's going to be Chris Morris on the 94. John White in the 8J leads them down the front straightaway. Here comes the 94 of Chris Morris up to the second spot. And it's the 42 of Bo Collins, your top 3. Matt Gilliam in the 50 taking over that third spot. But out front, your leader, the 8J of John White, as they go down to turn number 1. The 94 of Chris Morris trying to close the gap over him and the leader as they go into 3 and 4. As we got 2 laps to go this time by. One more time around for the 8J of John White. Out of 4, taking the win, the 8J of John White. And second, 94, Chris Morris. And third, the 50 of Matt Gilliam. Mike Fieri Photography, IMCA Modified Heat Race number 3 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 27 of Mike White, and outside him, the T9 of Charlie Timmy. Second row inside, the 69 of Mark Adams, and 6R of Jacob Perkle. Third row inside, the 58L of Brandon Lewis, and 86 of Dylan Tyndall. And running out the field, the 54T of Matthew Day. Lineup's good. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. The 27 of Mike White, your leader down the back straightaway. I'm going to lead them into 3 and 4. Mike White in the 27 leading lap number 1. In the second spot, 6R Jacob Perkle. It's the T9 of Charlie Timmy in third. Jacob Perkle working that low line. Jacob Perkle, your new leader. Jacob Perkle, your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the 27 of Mike White. Then it's the 86 of Dylan Tyndall. Tyndall back and forth battle with the 69 of Mark Adams. Jacob Perkle, your leader, followed by the 27 of Mike White. Still a good battle for the third spot between the 69 of Mark Adams and 86 Dylan Tyndall. Tyndall working on that outside. Mark Adams working low. But Jacob Perkle, your leader, going down the back straightaway. Starting to open up a good distance over him in the second place car, the 27 of Mike White, as we got 2 laps to go this time by. One more time around for the 6R Jacob Perkle. Out of 4, taking the win, the 6R of Jacob Perkle. And second, the 86 of Dylan Tyndall. And third, 27, Mike White.
Our first of 3 CMP Pump Service Sport Mod heat races coming on the Speedway. Front side of this will be the 33, Sam Burgess to the outside 6 in, Nicole Torres. In row 2, 601, Trevor Cogburn, and 3G, Gary Hall Jr. In row 3, 25J, Danny Kavanaugh, and 54K, Tommy Williams. In row 4, 6, Chance Morris and 09R, Race Elliott. In row 5, 190, Vinny Rabosi. And I'm going to go on a limb and say that 17S is going to be the 175 of Marvin Skinner. Green flag waves, run away. The 6 in and Nicole Torres is going to lead them down the front straightaway and then turn 1 out of turn 2. It'll be the 33 of Burgess. Torres continues to lead over in turn 3. Burgess on that low line trying to find a way around her. He's going to be out of shape and around in front of the field. Everybody clears. 1 lap in the book. 6 in Nicole Torres, your leader. 25J, Danny Kavanaugh on the move. All caution on the speedway for the 33 of Sam Burgess. Six in, Nicole Torres is your leader. 25J, Danny Kavanaugh second. Third, 3G, Gary Hall Jr. And checking to make sure there's no fuel leaking on the 33 of Sam Burgess. One lap in the books. Green flag waves, we're back underway. The 6th inning, Nicole Torres gives up the lead. 25J, Danny Kavanaugh. They go down the back straightaway. 6:01, Trevor Cockburn up in the second spot. '09R, Race Elliott in the third spot. Out front, 25J, Danny Kavanaugh, your leader halfway down the back straightaway. This 6 of Chance Morris up in the mix, trying to work his way up into the top 3, trying to work his way around the 09 of Elliott for that third spot. They're going on the back straightaway in turn 3. Morris up to second, looking for Morris. They go into turn one. He's underneath the 601 of Cogburn. Cogburn pulls way out of turn two. Danny Kavanaugh to 25J, your leader out of turn four. Two to go this time by white flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Danny Kavanaugh to 25J. Danny Kavanaugh, your winner in the 25J. So goes the 601, Trevor Cogburn, and third, 6, Chance Morris. Our second CMP Pump Service Sport Mod Heat race coming up the chute from our side. This will be the 118, Junior Dowdy into the outside 14, Todd West. In row 2, 90, John Rabosi, and 7, James Kaser. In row 3, 116, Damon Hammond, and 188, Kayla Moeller. In row 4, 4JR, Boone Evans, and 57, Corey Ross. In row 5, 47G, Greg Gothard. .118 Junior Dowdy setting the pace. 14 Todd West to the outside on our second CMP Pump Service Sport Mod Heat race. Here we go. The 90 of John Rabosi going to lead him out of turn 2. 14 Todd West to the outside, battling for that lead as they work their way through the 3 and 4. West will be your leader down the front straightaway. One lap in the books. 14 Todd West, your leader over the 188 of Kayla Moeller. Then it's 118 Junior Dowdy, your top 3, but on the move 116 Damon Hammond. Got one around here in turn 4. Caution on the speedway for the 7 of James Kaser. .14 Todd West, your leader. 188 Kayla Moeller, second, third. 116 Damon Hammond. 2 laps in the book, 6 to go on our second CMP Pump Service Sport Mod Heat Race. Green flag waves. We're back underway. "14 Todd West battling with the 188. Caleb Muller with the lead in turn 3. Caleb Muller, your new leader down the front straightaway, bringing the 116. Damon Hammond with him up to second. "188, Caleb Muller, your leader down the front straightaway. 14, Todd West in the second spot. 116, Damon Hammond third. Two to go, this time by one more time around for the 188 of Caleb Muller. At the flag, your winner, Caleb Muller in the 188. Check that. Todd West, your winner in the 14. So goes the 188, Caleb Muller in third. For JR, Boone Evans. Our third and final CMP Pump Service Sport Mod Heat Race on the Speedway. From on side this be the 7MK, Kyle Wilkins into the outside, 29LR, Jeff Reynolds. In row 2, 23A, Austin Neubauer, and 849, Clayton Reeves. In row 3, 28, Jarrett Bransom, and 4T, Clayton Thompson. In row 4, 09, Robert Elliott, and 34, Bubba Ross. David short on the field, one time this time. Again, 7MK, Kyle Wilkins at the pace, 29LR, Jeff Reynolds to his outside. On our third and final CMP Pump Service Sport Mod Heat Race. Here we go. Seven MK Kyle Wilkins going to lead them out of turn 2 over the 29 LR. Jeff Reynolds going to be the 849. Clayton Reeves, your top 3 into 3. With 1 lap in the books, it's 7 MK. Kyle Wilkins, your leader, down the back straightaway. 849, Clayton Reeves up in the second spot, back to third. 29 LR, Jeff Reynolds. $8.49, Clayton Reeves about to put pressure on the 7 MK and Wilkins. They go into turn 2. They're going to be side by side down the back straightaway. Wilkins with the advantage halfway down the back straightaway. Reeves driving it in deep on that high line. Wilkins moves up the block. $28, Jarrett Bransom up in the mix. He's in the 4th spot, trying to find a way around the 29 LR of Jeff Reynolds for that 3rd spot. Two to go. White flag waves. Oh, problems with Wilkins. He's off the pace on the front straightaway. At the flag, your winner, Clayton Reeves in the 849. Clayton Reeves, your winner in the 849. So that goes to 28, Jarrett Bransom, and third, 29 LR, Jeff Reynolds. Our Bandits Outlaw Sprint Series B main coming up the chute. 13M, Chance McCrary. 33, Michael Merrill. 23, Junior Jenkins. 82C, Christian Kennison. 1N, Blake Mallory. 35K, Dylan McCann. 78, Corby Sherb. 48, Nathan Moore. 18S, Austin Smith. 72P, Gary Floyd. 68, Logan Sherb. 10 laps of scheduled distance on this Bandits Outlaw Sprint Series B main. Top 4 transfer to the A. 33, Michael Merrill setting the pace on this one with a 13M. Chance McCrary to his outside. Row 2, 35K, Dylan McCann and 68, Logan Sherb. In row 3, 48, Nathan Moore and 82C, Christian Kennison. In row 4, 1N, Blake Mallory and 72P, Gary Floyd. In row 5, 78, Corby Sherb and 74, DJ Estes. Row 6, 23, Junior Jenkins at 18S, Austin Smith. And row 7, 3Z, Wyatt Howard. Looks like 74 DJ Estes not able to get that car ready. And I don't believe the 3Z of Wyatt Howard going to make the call as well. .33, Michael Merrill setting the pace. Green flag waves, right away. The 13M of Chance McCrary going to lead him out of turn 2. It'll be the 68 of Logan Sherb, 33 Michael Merrill, 82C Christian Kennison, your top 4. With one lap in the books, it's 68 Logan Sherb, your leader down the back straightaway over the 13M of Chance McCrary, the 82C Christian Kennison, and 33 Michael Merrill, still your top 4. 72P Gary Floyd up in the 4th spot. The 68 of Logan Sherb putting distance over the field as he goes off into turn 3. The rest of the field coming out of 2. Down the back straight where they go. It's 13M Chance McCrary, second 82C. Christian Kennison third and fourth 72P Gary Floyd. Five down, 5 to go. Logan Sherb, your leader out of turn 4 and on the front straightaway. And the second's about 13M. Chance McCrary, 82C. Christian Kennison still third. 472P. Gary Floyd on the outside looking in. 78. Corby Sherb. We'll have 2 to go this time by. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Logan Sherb in the 68. Logan Sherb, your winner in the 68. So goes the 13M, Chance McCrary, third, 82C, Christian Kennison. And in the fourth and final transfer spot, 72P, Gary Floyd. All right, race fans, this time we're going to take a real quick intermission. You got time to run downstairs, grab yourself something hot to eat, cold to drink, get settled in for some grade A main action. While you're down there, check out the T-shirts, souvenirs, caps, and all that souvenir stand. All kinds of neat stuff for the kids as well.
feel tears welling up, going deep inside like my heart sprung a big break. And a stab of loneliness, sharp and painful, that I may never shake. You might say that I was taking hard when you wrote me off with a card. But don't you wager that I'll hide the sorrow, Lord. I may break right down and bawl. Now the race is on and here comes pride at the backstretch. Heartaches and going to the inside. My tears are holding back, trying not to fall. Yeah, my heart's out of the running. True love strikes for another sake. The race is on and it looks like heartache, and the winner loses all. One day I adventured in love, never once suspecting what the final result would be. How I lived in fear, waking up each morning, thinking that you'd gone from me. Was aching and pain in my heart for the day, the one that I hated at first. Somebody new came up to win her, I wound up in a second place. I said the race is on, here comes. Lord, I feel tears welling up, going deep inside like my heart sprung a big break. And a stab of loneliness, sharp and painful, that I may never shake. You might say that I was taking hard when you wrote me off with a card. But don't you wager that I'll hide the sorrow, Lord. I may break right down and bawl. Now the race is on and here comes pride at the backstretch. Heartaches and going to the inside. My tears are holding back, trying not to fall. Yeah, my heart's out of the running. True love strikes for another sake. The race is on and it looks like heartache, and the winner loses all. One day I adventured in love, never once suspecting what the final result would be. How I lived in fear, waking up each morning, thinking that you'd gone from me. Was aching and pain in my heart for the day, the one that I hated at first. Somebody new came up to win her, I wound up in a second place. I said the race is on, here comes pride at the backstretch. Heartaches are going to the inside. My tears are holding back, they're trying not to fall. My heart's out of the running, too long to stretch for another sake. The race is on, it looks like heartaches, and the winner loses all. Yeah, the race is on, and it looks like heartaches, and the winner loses all.
And I would like to say thanks to all of our marketing partners here at Kennedale Speedway Park. Summit Racing Equipment, Mack Hike Ford, Plumbing Concepts, Tires Plus, Photos by Mike Frieri, Blaine's Motor Supply, ABC Wrecker Service, Jerry's Bit Service, Texas Star Concrete, Continental Batteries, Sealy EDU, Mike's Septic Service, Texas Golf World, Pit Stop Cafe, Chicken Express, home of the $5 deal all day, every day. And again, want to say thanks to CMP Pump Service, Hodges Auto Sales, Lackey Speed Shop, More Racing and Performance, Buckmeyer Motorsports, and TKO Construction and Renovation for all being on board with us here at Kennedale Speedway Park. And race fans, if you'd like to advertise your business here and be on board with us, see Janet down to the pit gate office. She'll tell you what it takes to get on board, or leave your information up here with us and we'll make sure someone gets in touch with you.
can't begin to knowing, but then I know it's growing strong. Wasn't the when spring became the summer, who'd have believed you'd come along? Hands, touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. So good, I've been inclined to believe there never was, but now I look at the night and it don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with only two. When I hurtin' runs off my shoulders, how can I hurt when holding you? Warm, touching warm, reaching out, touching me, touching you.
Our Mike Hike Ford, factory stock A main, coming on the Speedway from outside. This will be the 04. Cameron Cook does outside 84. Kenny McGarr. In row 2, 8H, Rowdy Hull, and 33D, Dylan Moss. In row 3, R12, Ryan Powers, and 51, Ruben Broussard. In row 4, 74, Trey Smithman, and 05, Randy Buttery. In row 5, 61, Brett McMillan, and 55D, Terry Dumas. In row 6, 16B, Robert Barber, and 13, Boone Evans. In row 7, 11W, Calvin Williams, and 51R, Ricky Shepard. In row 8, 72, Donald Johnson, and 13K, Kelsey Neubauer. In row 9, 53, Leon McBee, and 62C, Cole Cantrell. In row 10, 4, A.J. Gardner, and 71, Floyd Gunn. In row 11, 494, Dylan Kidwell. And 13C, Cody Schulz. In row 12, 7, Ricky Sessions and 51H, Lance Hansen Jr. In row 13, 84L, Stephen Lewinko. And 8R, Jimmy Rollins. $20 laps of scheduled distance on this Mike Hike Ford factory stock A main. 26 cars bringing them to the green. Flagman David Sisk showing the field one time this time. And we're going to go one more time around. Oh, 04 Cameron Cook setting the pace. 84 Kenny McGar to his outside in this Mike Hike Ford factory stock A main. 20 laps coming up right here. Oh, 04 Cameron Cook lead him down the back straightaway. 33D Dylan Moss in that second spot. Then to be 84 Kenny McGar, your top three. Got 2 around, 3 around, 4 around. 2 cars, 3 cars keep moving. 1 set still. 51R Ricky Shepard bringing the caution out. And we did get 1 lap in. 04 Cameron Cook is your leader. 33D Dylan Moss in the second spot. Third, 84 Kenny McGar. Fourth, 51 Ruben Broussard. And running out top 588H, Rowdy Hull. Then it'll be the R12 Ryan Powers. 05 Randy Budry. 74 Trey Smitherman. 61 Brett McMillan. And 55D Terry Demas rounding out your top 10. 04, Cameron Cook, your leader. In this Mack Hike Ford factory stock A main, 1 lap in the books, 19 to go. Green flag waves, we're back underway. Cook going to lead them out of 2. Down the back straightaway once again over the 33D of Delamar, since 84 Kenny McGar, 51 Ruben Broussard. Cook continued to lead down the back straightaway over the 33D of Moss, the 84 McGar, the 51 of Broussard, and the R12 Ryan Powers. That's your top 5. For Cameron Cook, your leader down the front straight away over the 33D of Dylan Moss, 84 Kenny McGar, 51 Ruben Broussard, R12 Ryan Powers. Then it's 8H Rowdy Hull, 74 Trey Smithman, 05 Randy Buttery, 61 Brett McMillan, and 11W Calvin Williams rounding out top 10. '84 Kenny McGar with a good run. He's up in the second spot, bringing the 51 Ruben Broussard with him around the 33D of Dylan Moss. Out front, your leader 04 Cameron Cook on the front straightaway. Oh, got one around over out of turn 2. Caution on the Speedway. I believe that's going to be the 494 of Dylan Kidwell over there bringing the caution out. That is correct. With 5 laps in the books, 04 Cameron Cook is your leader. 84 Kenny McGar, second, third, 33D Della Moss, fourth, 51 Ruben Broussard, and fifth, R12 Ryan Powers. Then it'll be the 8H Roddy Hull, 74 Trey Smithman, 05 Randy Buttery, 11W Calvin Williams, and 61 Brett McMillan rounding out your top 10. Lineup's good. Caution light going out. 04 Cameron Cook still your leader. And we're back underway. Cook leading him out of turn 2. 33 Dylan Moss up into the second spot. 51 Ruben Broussard third. There's 84 Kenny McGar. R12 Ryan Powers rounding out your top 5. R12, Ryan Powers trying to find a way around the 51 to Ruben Broussard for that third spot. Does so out of turn 4, looking for more. He's underneath the 33D, Dylan Moss. Moss with the advantage. Oh, we got one around here on the front straight away with all kinds of problems going on here. 84, Kenny McGar was off the pace. Everyone had nowhere to go. Oh, 04, Cameron Cook still your leader. 33D, Dylan Moss. Second, third, R12, Ryan Powers. Fourth, 51, Ruben Broussard. And in the fifth spot, 8H, Rowdy Hull. It'll be the 96 hits scored as a 74. It's scored as 96, Trey Smith. The Monday, 84, Kenny McGar, I believe, is going to go to the rear. So to put 11W, Calvin Williams in that seventh spot. Then it'll be the 13, Boone Evans. 61, Brett McMillan. And 05, Randy Buttery rounding out the top 5. 10. $11W, Calvin Williams off the Speedway with a flat, I believe. As well as the 4 of A.J. Gardner went to the pits as well. Seven laps in the books, 13 to go. Lineup's good. Caution lights going out. Green flag waves this time around. 04 Cameron Cook, your leader. Here we go. Running order unchanged. It's 04 Cameron Cook, 33D Dylan Moss, R12 Ryan Powers, 51 Rowdy Hull, and 88. Excuse me, R12 Ryan Powers, 51 Ruben Broussard, and 8H Rowdy Hull. Your top 5. '72 Donald Johnson rounding turn 4, bringing the caution out. Check that. That's not the 72. Oh, that was the 8R of Jimmy Rollins bringing the caution out. It's 04 Cameron Cook, 33D Della Moss, R12 Ryan Powers, 51 Ruben Broussard, and 8H Rowdy Hull. Your top 5. Lineup's good. Caution lights going out. 8 laps down, 12 to go. And this Mack Hike Ford factory stock A main. Running order unchanged. They go on the backside away in turn 3. The 04 Cameron Cook working that low line. 33D Dylan Moss the high line. R12 Ryan Powers low line. 51 Ruben Broussard high line. Halfway through this time by 10 down, 10 to go. Heck of a battle going on for that second spot between the R12 Ryan Powers, 33D Dylan Moss. Out front, your leader 04 Cameron Cook. Oh, 04 Cameron Cook continue to lead over the 33D Dylan Moss. Then it's R12 Ryan Powers, 51 Ruben Broussard, 8H Rowdy Hull running out the top 5. Then it's 74 Trey Smitherman, 61 Brett McMillan, 05 Randy Buttery, 13C Cody Schulz, and 55D Terry Dumas running out the top 10. Kidwell around in turn 4. Caution on the Speedway. 494 Dylan Kidwell around bringing that caution out. $14 laps down, 6 to go. Lineup's good. 04 Cameron Cook, your leader, looking for the green flag right here. Five to go, race fans. We got 5 to go. It's Cook, Moss, Broussard, Powers, and Hull. Still your top 5. $55D Terry Dumas off the pace down the back straightaway. He's able to get that car to the bottom and off, hopefully into the infield. He does so. Cameron Cook, your leader down the backside of in turn 3. We'll have 2 to go this time by. White flag waves. Cruising through 3 and 4 onto the front straightaway. At the flag, your winner, Cameron Cook in the 04. Cameron Cook, your winner in the 04. So goes the R12, Ryan Powers. Third, 33D, Dylan Moss. Fourth, 51, Ruben Broussard. Fifth, 8H, Rowdy Hull. Sixth, 61, Brett McMillan. Seventh, 13C, Cody Schulz. Eighth, 74, Trey Smitherman. Ninth, 05, Randy Buttery. And rounding out your top 10, 71, Floyd Gunn. Our Bandit Outlaw Sprint Series A main coming on the Speedway. From outside of this will be the 91 Michael Day into the outside, $9 Kyle Clark. In row 2, 25C Chase Brewer and 82 Joshua Hanna. In row 3, 74E Claude Estes and 99X Dalton Stevens. In row 4, 5R John Ricketts and 1 Justin Zimmerman. In row 5, 82S Austin Saunders and 4 Austin Mundy. In row 6, 20 Chad Wilson and 80 Josh Hawkins. In row 7, 21K Kobe Simpson and 72 Kobe Estes. In row 8, 22 Lucas Sherb and 87 Briley Stone. In row 9, 68 Logan Sherb and 13M Chance McCrary. In row 10, 82C Christian Kennison and 72P Floyd Gunn. 25 laps of scheduled distance on this Bandits Outlaw Sprint Series A main. right, race fans, you'll notice the drivers going into the 4-wide salute. That's their salute to you, thanking you for being here. Stand up, make some noise. Let them know you appreciate them being here at Kennedale Speedway Park. Come on, everybody, out of your seat and on your feet. Make some noise. Let's go. Our flagman, David Sis, showing the field one time. This time again, 91 Michael Day set the pace with a $9 Kyle Clark to his outside. 25 laps coming up right here. Great flag waves, we're underway. The 91 of Michael Day, the 9 of Clark, side by side down the back straightaway to beat Dave with the advantage in turn 3. With 1 lap in the books, it's 91 Michael Day, your leader with a 9. Kyle Clark, then 25 C. Chase Brewer, 99X Dalton Stevens, 82 Joshua Hanna, your top 5. Day pulling away from the field. They got them straight away, working his way through 3 and 4. The 9 of Clark in the second spot. Then it'll be the 25 C. Chase Brewer, 99X Dalton Stevens. And the 1, Justin Zimmerman, your top 5. On through the field, 1, Justin Zimmerman, 20, Chad Wilson, 74E, Claude Estes, 5R, John Ricketson, 82, Joshua Hanna, your top 10. Day checking out on the field, down the back straightaway he goes. It's still the 91 Michael Day, 9 Kyle Clark, 25 C. Chase Brewer, 4 Austin Mundy up in the 4th spot, 99X Dalton Stevens 5th. '91 Michael Day, your leader, working his way out of turn 4 and off on the front straightaway. Once again with a 9 of Kyle Clark, 25 C. Chase Brewer, 4 Austin Mundy, and 99X Dalton Stevens, your top 5. 20 Chad Wilson in that 6th spot. Then it's 74 E. Claude Estes, 1 Justin Zimmerman, 5 R. John Ricketts, 82 S. Austin Saunders, rounding out your top 10. The 9 of Kyle Clark cutting into the lead of the 91 Day as they work their way through turns 3 and 4. Then it's 25 C. Chase Brewer with a 4 of Austin Mundy closing in on him. Lap traffic about to come into play as they come out of turn 4. '91 a Day continues to lead out of turn 2 over the 9 of Clark. Then it's the 25 C. Brewer, the 4 of Mundy. 99X Stevens, still your top 5. 10, got 12 down. 13 down, 12 to go as 1 around in the middle of turns 1 and 2. 91 Michael Day was working his way through lap traffic when the caution came out. That'll put all the lap cars back to the rear of the field and him back out front with clear sailing. It'll be the 9, Kyle Clark second, 25C, Chase Brewer third, 4, Austin Mundy fourth, 99X, Dalton Stevens fifth, 20, Chad Wilson sixth, 74E, Claude Estes seventh, 1, Justin Zimmerman eighth, 82S, Austin Saunders ninth, and 10th, 72, Colby Estes. That was the 68 of Logan Sherb that spun here in turn 1, bringing caution out. '91 Michael Day, your leader, being shown one time this time. Twelve laps down, 13 to go. Green flag waves. We're back underway. All the 9-wheelers that he loses ground. 25, Chase Brewer in the second spot. 4, Austin Mundy third. It'll be the 99X of Dalton Stevens and the 9 of Clark in the fifth spot. Halfway through this time by. Once again, the 9 wheeling it down the front straightaway. Caution on the Speedway, the 1, Justin Zimmerman off the pace on the top of turn 2. The 9 of Kyle Clark restarted in the second spot. Wheelied the car coming off of turn 4. Lost ground. '91 Michael Day is your leader. 25C Chase Brewer second. Austin Mundy in the 4th, third. 99X Dalton Stevens fourth, and 9 Kyle Clark fifth. It'll be the 20 of Chad Wilson, 74E Claude Estes, 72 Colby Estes, 82S Austin Saunders. And 80 Josh Hawkins rounding out your top 10. $13 laps in the books, 12 to go. Here we go. And the 4 of Mundy wheeled it off of turn 4, got it back down, didn't lose any ground. '91 Michael Day, your leader in turn 3 over the 25C of Chase Brewer. Then it's 4 Austin Mundy, 99X Dalton Stevens, and 20 Chad Wilson, your top 5. '20 of Chad Wilson up in the 4th spot. They go down the front straight away. It's Day, your leader down the backside of the wheel with the 25 of Brewer. Then it's 4 Monday, 20 of Wilson, and 99X Stevens, your top 5. $25 Chase Brewer reeling in the 91 of Michael Day as they go down the front straight one in turn 1. 20 Chad Wilson closing in on the 4 of Austin Monday. We'll have 5 to go this time by. Brewer trying to find a way around the 91 of Day. He's trying to find a place to get a good run off the turn. Can't quite get there. The 4 Austin Monday solidly in that third spot as the 20 of Wilson falls back. Two to go this time by. White flag waves. Brewer trying to make a move on the outside. Come to the flag. Your winner, Michael Day. Chase Brewer in the 25 tried to make a move right at the end. Couldn't get there, Michael Day. Your winner in the 91. Second go the 25C, Chase Brewer. Third, 4, Austin Monday. Fourth, 20, Chad Wilson. Fifth, 99X, Dalton Stevens. Sixth, 74E, Claude Estes. Seventh, 72, Colby Estes. Eighth, 80, Josh Hawkins. Ninth, 68, Logan Sherb. And rounding out the top 10, 82S, Austin Saunders. How about it, race fans? You give these guys a big hand. In victory lane, your winner, Michael Day. Macy Castor, you need to go to the pit gate office. You've lost something they have of yours. That's Macy Castor. You need to go to the pit gate office. All right, I want to give a shout out to Christopher Forsyth and Dixon Wilhelm at the races here tonight. And congratulations, guys, on your engagement. Hope y'all are having a great time here at Kennedale Speedway Park. Our Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact A-Main coming on the Speedway. From one side will be the 7D, Donovan Moorhead to the outside 8L, Lindsay LeMaster. Row 2, 11W, Michael Williams and 66B, Kevin Boyd. In row 3, 23, Wyatt Jones and 1, Chase Martin. In row 4, 5X, Cody Foster and 67L, Sean Leisure. In row 5, T34, Michael Trammell and 4, Randy Martin. In row 6, 255, Kyle Sell and 491, William Crease. In row 7, J316, Brian Newcomer and 3E, Elizabeth Everman. In row 8, 413, Cody Smith and 78D, Dustin LeMaster. In row 9, 94F, Johnny Clark and 73, Thomas Elliott. In row 10, 12, Marissa Spadaro and 3X, James Moorhead. And the 7D, Donovan Moorhead, has gone to the rear of the field. That'll put the 11W, Michael Williams, up on the point. (11W) Michael Williams setting the pace on this Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact A-Main. And we got a no start. And the 8L of Lindsay LeMaster elect to go to the rear of the field as well. So that put the 66B of Kevin Boyd to the outside of Michael Williams. Green flag waves, we're underway. $11W, Michael Williams leads them into 1 and out of 2, followed by the 1 of Chase Martin. Three wide for the lead in turn 1. 3 wide out of turn 2. The 1 of Chase Martin, meeting the sandwich down the back straightaway, but he's got the advantage in turn 3. On the outside of him, 67L Sean Leisure. Then it'll be the 11W Michael Williams, the 4 of Randy Martin, and T34 Michael Trammell rounding out stop 5. Chase Martin, your leader down the back straightaway over the 67L of Sean Leisure. Chase Martin, your leader in the 1 over the 67 Sean Leisure. Then it's the 4, Randy Martin. T34, Michael Trammell, your top 5. Check that 11W Michael Williams rounding out your top 5. $67L Sean Leisure taking advantage of the lap traffic is going down the back straightaway in turn 3. He's on that low line looking for the lead out of turn 4. The 1, Chase Martin says not so quick, but it's Leisure with the advantage that time by. $67L Sean Leisure, your leader over the 1, Chase Martin, and it's 4, Randy Martin. T34, Michael Trammell, and 5X Cody Foster rounding out top 5. Halfway through this time by being shown your leader 67L Sean Leisure. $67L Sean Leisure continue to lead down the front straight, went in turn 1 over the 1 of Chase Martin. And it's 4, Randy Martin. T34, Michael Trammell, and 5X Cody Foster, your top 5. Five to go, race fans. We got 5 to go. 67L, Sean Leisure, still your leader down the back straightaway over the 1 of Chase Martin, the 4 of Randy Martin, the T34, Michael Trammell, and 491 William Crease in the 5th spot with 2 to go. One more time around for the 67L of Sean Leisure. At the flag, your winner, Sean Leisure in the 67L. Sean Leisure, your winner in the 67L. Second goes to 1, Chase Martin. Third, 4, Randy Martin. Fourth, T34, Michael Trammell. And running out your top 5, 491, William Crease. Then it'll be 255, Kyle Sell. 5X, Cody Foster. 11W, Michael Williams. 66B, Kevin Boyd. And 8L, Lindsey LeMaster, rounding out your top 10. In victory lane, your winner, Sean Leisure.
Hodges Auto Sale, IMCA Stock Car A main coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 116, Damon Hammond, and outside him, the 09, Demetrius Carter. Second row inside, 95, Clint Neighbors, and 165, Eric Miles. Third row inside the 5H, Lance Hansen Jr. And 6C, Caleb Crenshaw. Fourth row inside the 11, Cameron Cook. And 28, Jarrett Bransom. Fifth row inside, P74, Ryan Powers. And 5-star, Brandon Taylor. Sixth row inside, 4 JR Boone Evans. And the 9, Jason Batt. Seventh row, 64, Brad Ekstrom. And 33, Sam Spadero Jr. Eighth row, 25, Craig Moss. And 127, Glenn Hibbard. Ninth row, the 3 of Sam Spadero. And 59, Gary Neighbors. 10th row, X13, Mark Goldstein. And 2X, Brandon Palmer. The 11th row, the 55, Dylan Sevum. And 00, Justin Bruce. 12th row, 416, Chase Neal. 83, Daryl Campbell. Row 13, the 54, Chance Hull. And 29, Jack Bransom. Trying to get a couple cars in the right spot so we can go green on this Hodges Auto Sale IMCA Stock Car A main. Lineup's good. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. .116 Damon Hammond, your leader down to turns 3 and 4. Hammond's going to lead lap number 1. Followed by the 09 of Demetrius Carter. And 95 Clint Neighbors in the 3rd spot. Good battle for the 4th spot between the 165 Eric Miles and the 5H Lance Hansen Jr. rounding out the top 5. But out front, your leader, the 116 Damon Hammond. Battle for second heating up between the 95 of Neighbors and the 09 of Carter. They're side by side down to turn number 3. Carter on the outside, Neighbors on the inside. Clint Neighbors going to take that spot out of 2. Going to bring the 5H of Lance Hansen Jr. with him for that 3rd spot. Carter drops back to 4th. Cameron Cook up to the 5th spot. Good battle for the 6th spot between the P74 Ryan Powers and the 165 of Eric Miles as they're side by side. And we got a car around the 127 of Glenn Hibbard sitting sideways atop the turn See if we can get him moving so we can stay green. He does. We stay green. Out front, still your leader, the 116, Damon Hammond. Damon Hammond, your leader, followed by the 95 of Clint Neighbors, 5H, Lance Hanson Jr., 09 Demetrius Carter, the 11 of Cameron Cook. That's your top 5. Cameron Cook starting to get pressured by the P74 of Ryan Powers as we got caution on the Speedway. Caution on the Speedway in turn 4. Getting the hook on the 83 of Darrell Campbell there in turn 4. Getting the lineup called to them over the race there. We're going to line back up so we go back green. Your leader is the 116 of Damon Hammond. Seven laps complete, 13 to go. No start. Got a car stalled at the top of turn 2. I have the cars cut through the infield. Give our record drivers enough room. Getting some debris picked up there in turn 4. Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time around. Seven laps down, 13 to go. Green flag. We're back underway. .116 Damon Hammond, your leader. Followed by the 95 of Gary Neighbors. There's 5H Lance Hansen Jr., 11 Cameron Cook up to 4th. 09 Demetrius Carter in 5th. Ryan Powers running that top side. Making it 3 wide down the front straightaway. .09 Demetrius Carter back up to the 4th spot as we're halfway this time by. Cameron Cook battling with the 5-star Taylor. Taylor and the 5-star going to take over that 5th spot. But out front, still your leader, the 116 of Damon Hammond. Battle for second heating up. The 5H of Lance Hansen Jr. taking over that 2nd spot. .116 Damon Hammond, your leader, followed by the 5H Lance Hansen Jr. 95 Clint Neighbors in 3rd. 5-star Brandon Taylor in 4th. 11 Cameron Cook in 5th. Five laps to go this time by. Top 2 cars breaking away from the rest of the field. And these final few laps, see if the 5H of Lance Hansen Jr. has anything for the leader. The 116 of Damon Hammond as they go into 1 and 2. He's trying to close in on the back bumper as they come down the front straightaway. Down to turn number 1. Two laps to go this time by. 116 Damon Hammond still your leader. Followed by the 5H of Lance Hansen Jr. Hansen right over the back bumper as they come down the front straightaway with 1 lap to go this time by. One more time around. Will it be the 116 of Damon Hammond or the 5H of Lance Hansen Jr. as they go down to the turn number 3? And out of 4, taking the win, the 116 of Damon Hammond. Second, the 5H of Lance Hansen Jr. Third, 95 Clint Neighbors. Fourth, the 5-star Brandon Taylor. And fifth, the 9 of Jason Batt. Again, taking the win, the 116 of Damon Hammond. Climbing out of his car, your winner, Damon Hammond. Mike Freer Photography, IMCA Modified A-Man coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 27 of Mike White, and outside him, the 118, Cameron Wilson. Second row inside, the 42 of Bo Collins and 24, Jake Upchurch. Third row inside, 8J, John White, and 69, Mark Adams. Fourth row inside, the 110 of Casey Brunson and 50, Matt Gilliam. Fifth row inside, 6R, Jacob Perkle, and 10 and 60, William Gould. Sixth row inside, 94, Chris Morris, and 86, Dylan Tyndall. Seventh row inside, 12, Bailey Dozer, and 135L, Chris Lutmer. Eighth row inside, 54T, Matthew Day, and 7, Steve Askew. Ninth row inside, the 03, Mike Hathcock, and T9, Charlie Timmy. 10th row inside, 87, Jimmy Littlejohn, and A76, Wayne Holan. 11th row inside, 58L, Brandon Lewis, and C24, Chris Locke. "22 cars, 20 laps." This Mike Fury Photography IMC Modified A main. Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time around. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. Mike White in the 27, your leader down the back straightaway. He's going to lead them out of turn number 4. Mike White, your leader down to turn number 1. Followed by the 42 of Bo Collins and 8J John White. 24 Jacob Church. That's going to be your top 4. Mike White in the 27. Still your leader, followed by the 42 of Bo Collins. Matt Gilliam in the 50 up to the 5th spot. Mike White in the 27, still your leader, getting pressured by the 42 of Bo Collins. They're going to be side by side in turn 3. Drag race down the front straightaway down to turn number 1. Bo Collins with a slight advantage. He's going to take that lead in 1 and 2, fighting back on the insides of 27 of Mike White. But it's going to be Collins holding him off. Bo Collins in the 42, your leader down the front straightaway. Nate J. John White trying to put pressure over the second place car. Those 27 of Mike White. The 42 of Bo Collins, still your leader down to turn number 1. As they're getting around lap traffic to C24 of Chris Locke. Matt Gilliam in the 50 up to the 4th spot. Around goes to 94 of Chris Morris. Bringing out the caution. Caution on the Speedway. 7 laps complete, 13 to go. We go back green. 42 of Bo Collins, your leader. The lineup's good. Gonna go green next time by. Green flag. We're back underway. Good. Oh, we got them piled up hard here off of turn 4. Bringing it to a red flag. Make sure everybody's okay. Matt Gilliam, William Gould, Matthew Day. The 03 of Mike Hathcock. 94 Chris Morris, all involved. Matt Gilliam climbing out of his car.
All right, as we work to get things clear on the front straightaway, kids, don't forget next week, boxcar races right here. Boxcar races next week. Get your boxes decorated up. Come on out and have a good time.
7 laps down. We'll get them lined back up so we go back green. The 42 of Bo Collins is still your leader.
He's doing a good job at front there. Oh, yeah. Did a nice job going around White, I believe it was, to take the lead initially.
The caution lights out. Green flag's up in the air. We're back underway. Good start again by the 42 of Bo Collins. He led him out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway to turn number 3. They're side by side behind him for that second spot with 8J John White. He's going to take that spot away from the 24 of Jake Upchurch. .110 of Casey Brunson in the 4th spot. Then it's the T9 of Charlie Timmy in the 5th spot. Bo Collins on the 42 starting to get a little pressure by the 8J of John White as they go down to turns 1 and 2. Halfway this time by. Bo Collins on the 42, still your leader. He's got the 8J all over his rear bumper in turn 2. 24, Jake Upchurch in the 3rd spot. Around goes the 135L. There in turns 3 and 4, he keeps it moving. We're going to stay green. Back out front. Still no change. Still the 42, Bo Collins. 8J John White, your leader. Lap car. Play a roll. That 24 Upchurch going to take advantage. He moves up to the 2nd spot. He's going to look for more out of 4. Side by side down the front straightaway. We got a battle for the lead. Little tap. Side by side for the lead. Jake Upchurch giving it all he has. Good battle up front. Bo Collins in the 42. Holds him off. He's going to lead him down to turn number 1. Back and forth battle, but it's going to be Collins leads him down the back straightaway to turn number 3. Upchurch in 2nd. 8J John White 3rd. As we got 5 laps to go this time by. Jake Upchurch trying to dive low again. But he backs out. Bo Collins trying to make a good run to separate some distance over him in the 2nd place car, 24 Jake Upchurch. As they come down the front straightaway. Bo Collins on the 42, your leader for the other 24, Jake Upchurch. 8J John White at 3rd, 110 Casey Brunson, 4 T9 Charlie Timmy in 5th. 2 laps to go this time by. Top 4 cars separate themselves from the rest of the field as we got 1 lap to go this time by. The 42 of Bo Collins out front. Out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 42 of Bo Collins. In 2nd, 24, Jake Upchurch. 3rd, 8J John White. 4th, 110, Casey Brunson. Again, taking the win, the 42 of Bo Collins. Your winner, the 42 of Bo Collins.
Our CMP Pump Service Sport Mod A main coming up the chute. From our side, this will be the 14. Todd West with the outside 29 LR, Jeff Reynolds. In row 2, 601, Trevor Cogburn, and 849, Clayton Reeves. In row 3, 25J, Danny Cavanaugh, and 116, Damon Hammond. In row 4, 28, Jarrett Bransom, and 54K, Tommy Williams. In row 5, 188, Kayla Moeller, and 6, Chance Morris. In row 6, 4JR, Boone Evans, and 09, Robert Elliott. In row 7, 09R, Race Elliott, and 90, John Rabosi. In row 8, 4T, Clayton Thompson, and 190, Vinny Rabosi. Row 9, 118, Junior Dowdy, and 23A, Austin Neubauer. In row 10, 3G, Gary Hall Jr., and 57, Corey Ross. In row 11, 34, Bubba Ross, and 6N, Nicole Torres. In row 12, 47G, Greg Gothard, and 7MK, Kyle Wilkins. In row 13, 33, Sam Burgess, and 7, James Kaser. $20 laps of scheduled distance on this CMP Pump Service Sport Mod A main. Lineup's good. Caution lights out. 20 laps coming up right here. The 14 of Todd West going to lead him out of turn 2. Followed by the 601 Trevor Cogburn. Battle of the 29 LR. Jeff Reynolds that second, third spot. Then it'll be the 849 Clayton Reeves and 25J Danny Cavanaugh rounding out top 5. One lap of the books, 14. Todd West, your leader down the back straightaway over the 601 of Trevor Cogburn. There's 29 LR Jeff Reynolds, 25J Danny Cavanaugh, and 28 Jared Bransom, your top five. Todd West continue leading the 14 out of turn 2. Oh, Trevor Cogburn out of shape. Oh, collects a couple of cars here. Caution on the speedway. .601, Trevor Cogburn having a good run. Got a little out of shape there in the middle of turns 1 and 2, bringing out the caution. .14, Todd West is your leader. 29 LR Jeff Reynolds second. Third, 25J Danny Cavanaugh fourth. 28 Jared Bransom in the fifth spot. 849 Clayton Reeves. It'll be the 116, Damon Hammond, 54K, Tommy Williams, 188, Kayla Moeller, 4JR, Boone Evans, and 6, Chance Morris, rounding out your top 10. Three laps in the book, 17 to go. .14, Todd West, your leader, looks for the green flag right here. And we've got a no start. Got cars together here at the bottom of turn 3 and 4. 14, Todd West, your leader. 29, LR, Jeff Reynolds, second. Third, 25, J. Danny Cavanaugh. Fourth, 28, Jared Ransom. And fifth, 849, Clayton Reeves. Still just 3 laps in the books. Green flag waves. We'll try it again. $14 Todd West continue to lead down the back straightaway over the 29 LR. Jeffrey, oh, Nicole Torres up on the tractor tire in turn 1. Going to bring the caution out. Green flag waves. Running order unchanged. It's 14 Todd West, 29 LR Jeff Reynolds, 25 J Danny Kavanaugh, 28 Jarrett Branson, man, 849 Clayton Reeves. Your top five. Oh, round goes with 33, Sam Burgess. It's Todd West out front, followed by the 29 LR Jeff Reynolds, 25 J Danny Kavanaugh, 28 Jared Branson, 849 Clayton Reeves, your top five. Then it's 116 Damon Hammond, 09R Race Elliott, 188 Kayla Moeller, 54K Tommy Williams, and 4T Clayton Thompson rounding out your top 10. The 14 of Todd West, your leader out of turn 2, going to be working lap traffic into turn 3. Halfway through, this time by 10 down, 10 to go. Lap traffic collects your first and second place cars. $25J Danny Kavanaugh will be your leader. 28 Jarrett Branson in the second spot. Clayton Reeves, 849 will be third. 116 Damon Hammond fourth, and 09R Race Elliott in the fifth spot. 25J, Danny Cavanaugh, your leader, looks for the green flag next time by. Ten down, 10 to go. Here we go. 25J, Danny Cavanaugh going to lead him out of turn 2, followed by the 28 of Jarrett Branson. There's 849 Clayton Reeves, 116 Damon Hammond, 09 Race Elliott, your top 5. 28 Jarrett Branson putting pressure on the 25J of Cavanaugh. It's Cavanaugh, Branson, Reeves, Hammond, and Elliott, your top 5. .28 Jarrett Branson put pressure on 25 J. Cavanaugh once again. Cavanaugh pulls way out of turn 4. Cavanaugh slips up out of turn 2. Branson with a good run. It's side by side. Branson, your new leader in turn 3. Got 5 to go, race fans. 5 to go. It's 28 Jarrett Branson, your leader down the back straightaway, and then turn 3 over the 25 Jad Danny Cavanaugh. Then it's 849 Clayton Reeves, 116 Damon Hammond, and 09 Race Evans, your top 5. Jarrett Branson at 28 putting distance over the 25J. Danny Cavanaugh as he go down the back straightaway in turn 3. We'll have 2 to go this time by. Caution on the Speedway. $18 laps in the books, 2 to go. .28 Jarrett Branson, your leader. 25J Danny Cavanaugh second. Third, 849 Clayton Reeves. Fourth, 116 Damon Hammond. And fifth, the 17S being scored as a 190 Vinny Rabosi. Green flag waves. .28 Jarrett Branson lead him down the back straightaway. White flag waves this time by. Out of turn 4, onto the front straight away at the flag. Your winner, Jarrett Bransom in the 28. Jarrett Bransom, your winner in the 28. So goes the 25J, Danny Kavanaugh. Third, 116, Damon Hammond. Fourth, 17S, Vinny Rabosi. Fifth, 4JR, Boone Evans. Sixth, 23A, Austin Newbauer. Seventh, 6, Chance Morris. Eighth, 4T, Clayton Thomas. Ninth, 601, Trevor Cogburn. And rounding out your top 10, 6N, Nicole Torres. Again, kids, don't forget next week, decorate your boxes up like your favorite race car. Bring them on out for kids' boxcar races right here next week. Out of the car in victory lane, your winner, Jarrett Bransom. Race fans, on behalf of James Lopez and the entire staff at Kennedale Speedway Park, we want to thank you for spending your Saturday with us. Have a safe trip home. We'll see you back here next Saturday night.